Very good morning, everyone. Very good morning to our expert for the session, Dr. Bhaskar Mandal sir. I welcome everyone to the day 5 of the joint FDP, Joint Faculty Development Program on Python Programming and Python Programming for Engineering Applications, jointly organized by Electronics and ICT Academies at IIT Guwahati, IIT Jabalpur, IIT Roorkee, and IIT Patna, and MNIT Jaipur. So I welcome you all to the day 5 of the program. I welcome our expert for the session. Before handing over the platform to our expert, let me give a brief introduction of sir. Dr. Bhaskar Mandal received his PhD from National Institute of Technology, Jamshedpur, India in 2018, followed by MTech in the Department of Computer Science Engineering from Kalyani Government Engineering College. He is an assistant professor in the Department of Computer Science and Engineering at the National Institute of Technology, Patna. He has more than 15 plus years of experience in academia and research, during which he has worked at XIM University, Bhubaneswar, Odisha, PIT Sindri, Dhanbad, and NIT Jamshedpur. He has published more than 50 research papers in quality journals and international conferences. He has been granted 3 patents and published another 2. He has supervised 4 PhD scholars and currently supervises 6 PhD scholars. He has delivered more than 50 invited talks. He is a senior member of IEEE and ACM, a life member of the Computer Society of India and Cryptology Research Society of India. He is academic editor of IET Information Security and PLOS 1. His research interests include lightweight cryptography, IoT, machine learning, and quantum computing. So with this brief introduction, I would like to hand over the platform to Dr. Bhaskar Mandal, sir. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for this nice introduction. And good morning, everyone. So let me share my screen first. I hope my okay. Am I audible to you all?
So you're audible, but your voice is breaking in between.
Okay. Let me stop the video, then it can be good, better. Now it is okay. I have stopped the video.
Yes, sir. Yes. Now it is better.
Okay. Now it is better, right? Okay. Now let me share the screen. Okay, so the question we are going to discuss about regular expression in Python and its use in data engineering. Mainly, an RE regular expression is used for the mainly in NLP or text mining related task. I welcome you all, and I would like to say that this talk I have planned, like at the beginning I will just show the very basics of regular expression. Even I know that you may have came through it in some previous talk, but I have tried to keep all the examples and all related to data cleaning, and then slowly we'll move into few of the example. Then I'm taking some text and doing and the exact task what we need to do when you are doing data engineering on text data sets. Okay, so to keep it simple, I have not used much of complex code anywhere throughout the session. I'm going to show everything in a very basic way to so that we can understand the fundamental things, how things happens. Okay, so let me move with this. So what is regular expression? So previously this regular expression was widely with the name as regex. Okay, so in short, people like call it regex. N- But Python came up with a package named RE. Then from then onwards, we are familiar to call it as RE. Okay, so regular expression represent a formal language used to define set of string or words. When we say that string, it means that, or a word, it means a sequence of character. Okay, over an alphabet. I should say alphabet set. Okay, so this a set of alphabet can be, can contain any set of symbols like characters or numeric values or digits. Okay, and it can have any other kind of symbols. Okay, which are fundamentally we will find that in typed language we use the ASCII characters, or sometimes uh, event 8 characters. Okay, so Unicode character, which means the 8-bit Unicode characters. Okay. So those characters, most of the characters can be member of this alphabet. Okay, and if we arrange them together to represent something, it becomes a sentence, or sometimes we call it as a string or word. So if you look at alphabet in Python, so by default, as I've told you, it can be either ASCII or it can Unicode characters. So here, by default, it handles the Unicode characters. And how ever using ASCII flag, so there is RE dot. So there is a concept of flag in RE. So the whole RE package can be divided into four or five part. One of the part is called flag. One of the part is called this special characters are meta characters are there. Then your what is called inbuilt functions are there with RE package. Okay, so like this. So I will go through all of them one by one. So okay, so if we are going to use in the flag RE2 dot A, so our system that time will understand that we are going to handle the ASCII characters. Okay, and then the behavior behavior of character class, like we can define as W, which means uh, sound is coming from other participants, I think so. So there is character slash W slash. So I will come through all these things. Okay, one by one. So first that um, there is some special characters which what we what are predefined. That means if we write slash A in Python. It means it is alert or bell. Slash B is backspace. Slash T is horizontal tab. Slash N it represents a linear sort of line feed. That means it can be new line. Okay, line feed means new line. Rent or whatever you want to say. A line. And then slash V is which represent the vertical tab, and slash F is there, that is form feed, and slash R is there, that is carries return. So here is one set of characters there. Okay, so then there is characters in the alphabet by mean of three operators. That means say we have a set of alphabets. So if I just I have to write somewhere so that we can it properly. Uh, just give a minute to open notebook here. No problem. I have the existing notebook. Let me open that one. Okay. Okay. Then I will come to this. So basically, if you have, a few character replic and you want to represent a pattern or you want to represent even a string, so what we can do? We can concatenate two alphabet, or we can simply do concatenation to string. We can do concatenation of two string and to get in between a space, and that become like a sentence. Okay, we can do alteration and we can do repetition. Okay, alteration means we can alternatively use some of the characters, or we can repeat the same character for the any number of time. Okay, that number of time can be sometimes defined, sometimes may not be defined. I will come to that point. Okay, when we will go through the example. Let the this thing open, this notebook open. Okay. Don't know why my connection becomes slow today. Usually so next step, again, I told you that there is a there are few characters which actually represent a sequence. Okay, like slash small w, it means a full sequence. So that sequence can contain the alphabet A to and small a to small z, capital A to capital Z, or zero underscore. So you may have seen, when that variable name in C we can write using these characters. Okay. On the other hand, if we want to any symbol which does not belongs to A to Z, neither belongs to capital Z, neither belongs to 0 to 9, or then we will negate this expression by this caret symbol here. Okay, the caret A to small a to small j, capital A to capital J, 0 to 9, and underscore. Okay, then like that, and a slash D
Hello,
is there.
sir.
It means 0
Hello.
to 9.
The screen
Yes,
is not
yes,
visible, sir.
yes.
Hello, sir.
No, your voice is also
Yeah,
breaking
yeah, yeah,
too
yeah.
much. It is very difficult to understand.
Uh, Okay, I understand. Give me 1 minute, please.
Sure.
No, sir. Screen is visible and voice is audible only.
What is okay? Hello.
Now audible, sir.
Now the
Now
audio. Okay. My screen is visible.
Yes, so
No,
your
sir.
screen is visible. So your screen is perfectly
Thank you.
visible.
All right. All right. Okay. So check the other thing also here. Okay. So I think you already know these notations from the previous discussion or sessions you have came through, like slash s means any kind of spaces. So now we know that when we say space uh, in any programming language, there is different kind of space. Like if you make a tab gives a long space, right? Slash, that means you are indicating a new line or line break. Okay. In the same way, there slash b, the slash a, slash r, and all. Now, all these kind of sequences or white spaces are together represented here by small s. And on the other hand, we have capital S. Uh, somebody opened the whiteboard. I don't know why. So why do we need a regex, that they're like, validating input, like, we developed websites and different forms, registration forms, where login form even, where people enter values like email ID, phone numbers, and other, addresses. So we need to validate them. So how we can validate? If you think about an email ID, so email ID, email IDs are having certain pattern, right? It is having some username at the beginning. Then there should be the rate symbol. Then there should be some domain name, right? So like that, we can check based on pattern that whether the entered string is validated as per the desired pattern, or per the pattern will it will process further. Other expressions are important there. Then extracting data from logs of HTML. So this is another very important thing. Basically, not only logs of HTML, when we do web scraping or we collect data from different website or HTML data we collect, so most of the time what happens with data, the HTML tags are also comes in the collected text. So at that time, it becomes very important to remove those HTML tags and other notations of programs inside the text we have collected. Okay. Then so many times we need to replace or removing unwanted text from the collected text at the time of data cleaning. So that we can do using RE. Tokenization in NLP is another task can be done using RE. Okay, regular expression. So, like I was telling you, what kind of HTML tag we can remove? You can see in the HTML text, or very frequently tags inside this angular brackets, right? And in the angular bracket, you may have a combination of word, have combination of sorry, okay, a character. So even spaces, my HTML code can be here inside these tags. Now, once you perfectly uh, then you can simply whole HTML tag, and you can normalize the, like, if there is multiple white spaces sometimes. So we don't need to keep them many times at the time of data analysis. So what we usually do, one white space, and we used to delete all the extra the multiple white spaces. Okay, then there is a extract of numerical values. That many times we need to extract numerical value. Now, for example, I can give you uh, very important example, like we're analyzing some data like Mr. A is a very good person. He is say 40 years old. Now, when you're doing NLP tasks, so if you keep this 40 as but if if you make this 40 y, then it will we need to understand that whether we need to keep it as a 4040 or a 40y40. Okay, because if we make it, it can be treated normalized at the time of normalization. Okay, but if you make it FORTY40, it will be treated as a text token. But there is difference between when keeping something as numeric value or converting the numeric value to some word, or even the vice versa. Sometimes we may need to back to decimals. Basically, based on the context, we need to do it. Okay. Then filter invalid entries using pattern matching. There is enters. Okay, and I can tell you for example like phone number. So somebody have entered 9 times 0 or 10 times 0, or sometimes it happens that people have entered or all some values which are not possible. So we can match those patterns using RE, and we can even delete them, or we can find out those kind of okay. Then I have already told you about the slash W. Now let me see whether this is opened or not. It is happening like this. It is not opening. Usually, there is no reason to not open rightly. So, however, give me 1 minute, okay? Notebook open. The notebook is it usually opens within and immediately. So yeah, I got one notebook here, but I have to change this account. I don't want it to be happen in this account. So please join. Yeah. Welcome in this personal group.
Sure.
Just a minute. Are you trying to say something, anybody?
Sir, your voice is not clearly coming.
Yeah.
It is interrupting many times.
Is it now? It is okay, na?
Now it is okay, but many times it is stopped.
I don't know when you are saying it. I don't know why many people are speaking together. actually, I have some demonstration or code with /w. So let me allow to do that. Okay. So like, see, we we have some text. Okay.
Sir, your
Just
voice is breaking, sir.
my voice is breaking. So what can I do with that? Just a minute. What do you think? My voice is breaking due to internet speed, or what? My voice is low. What you are feeling? Is it due to internet speed? You mean?
I hope it is some internet issue, sir. It is totally stopped many
Okay.
times.
So it is scattered, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Give me 1 minute. Okay. I just restarted the modem. I hope. Hello. Can anybody respond?
Yes, sir.
Now it is okay.
Yes, sir. Okay, audible.
Okay. Thank you. So, so yeah, I have already told that /small w means what? It means this pattern, right? Small a to small j, capital A to capital J, 0 to 9, and underscore. So, if we if we want to do some of the tasks based on this, like okay, like say text data, where let me move to this. Yeah, so where in the text itself, uh, some product ID is there. Times it happens, right? So mainly, if you think about review data, you have extracted some review data from some shopping websites. So what happens in the review itself? People write order number, product number, and all these things, right? So in the same way, we got some text. Okay, it is written something like that. Product ID. So let me try to increase. I think it is okay. Font size is okay, right? So product ID, how it is written, something like this. Look at this. Colon hash 123 underscore x y z sorry x y j something 25. Okay, and like this. Okay, some special symbol. Okay, now from this we can understand that the product ID should be actually only this part, right? Even this say this minus sign there should not be there, and there is no question of having this question marks with product ID, and there is no reason to have this hash symbol for product. We can understand that these are symbols are there in this text. Okay? So to work with this, so I have to ask is just a minute. What we have to do first is we have to import from Hari package, right? Import REV2.
Sir, you have not shared
Yes.
your file, sir. Only the PPT is visible.
Okay, okay, that means you cannot see the
Yes, sir. We can't see the codes.
okay, 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 sorry. Let me find out. But at the beginning, what I can remember, I had shared the whole. It is automatically. I think this is in full screen. That may be the reason. What? The problem is solved, yes or no? Okay. Somebody said. So, this is the text we have, and we have to basically extract the exact product ID out of it. Okay. Let me rename this RE underscore demo. And okay, I'm also sharing this link up to this notebook so that you can use the code yourself, and if you want to practice parallelly, you can do. Okay, so anyone need the link? Visible kind of code you are. Okay, whatever. So just
Dear participants, if you are not able to see source's screen, maybe there is some internet connection at your end. So I request you to
yes, in
please
the
check your internet connection.
box also I have given link to the notebook and open it. Understand what code I am explaining. Okay. Okay. So now clean data. To what we call the RBS dot will subtract. So there is this action. Okay. Not subtract, sorry, it is called substitution. Okay, we substitute the unnecessary symbols with nothing. Okay, so unnecessary symbols will be removed from the text. So how we write this regular expression are start in between double quote, you keep the expression or pattern. Okay, so what do you want to remove, or what we want to substitute by anything which are not belong to 9 or in the capital A to capital J. Okay. So if
Sir, your coding
within
speed is
the
how
two
is it?
class something is there, we'll keep.
Hello.
Else anything else we will delete or we will substitute by something. Okay. So I have to write a query, a regular expression here, which will represent anything, nothing, anything which are not sorry, capital A to capital Z and capital 1 to 0 or 0 to 9, you can say. This. So what we do? First, we negate hash. If it is not, if it is not space, then what? Then we are going to substitute that. I hope so. We will keep string here, and this string value is not there. So it's going to replace by nothing. Okay. Then
Sir, the code
just
is
a
not
minute. Let me
visible.
finish.
Hello.
I have shared the link to this code where what I'm writing. Okay. Can you hear? Okay. So I cannot help if your problem is on your side, your internet is not working. How can I help? Okay. But I have two devices. I'm checking myself. There is no issue. Okay.
Sir, the code is not visible. Only the slide is regex pattern.
The slide I have. So can you see the notebook now?
No, sir. So the regex, like the regex pattern slide is there on the screen. The code is not there.
See, I can your voice and everything very clearly. So you make sure that there is no problem from my side. Okay.
No, sir, the problem is in your side. I was also facing the same problem.
Sir, I think
Yeah.
you shared the screen of
Yeah,
presentation.
we'll stop once. Let me stop the sharing once and reshare it. But here, as you are speaking, how it is possible? Let me stop sharing and reshare it again. I hope there will be something. There should be someone from this side of IIT Academy side who can confirm me it better. So I have reshared it. I hope right now you can see.
Yes, sir. Now your code is visible.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Yes.
Okay. So what? From some e-commerce website where reviewer usually writes that I had purchased this product with product ID this and which was good, bad, and so on, whatever the experience. Right. What we need to do on those kind of situations, we need to extract the product ID so that we can understand that review is about which product ID. Okay, or which product. Okay. So here the product ID in the text we found is written like this: #123 underscore XYZ, then minus symbol or dash you can say, then 25 and exclamation mark 2 times. Right. So from here we understand product ID does not contain dash, does not contain exclamation marks or dash. Okay. So what we decided that we will substitute any symbol in the text which is not /w. /w you already know what is /w. /w means set alphabet and underscore and digits. Okay. And /s means what? It is the space. Sorry, yes, any space, right? So if and this is the negative symbol. So if we found symbol which does not belongs to /w or /s, we will replace them with nothing. So you can see in this this is a string, but when we put anything inside quotation in Python, it represents a string, but the value or the length of string is nothing, right? I have not given anything here. So anything does not W or says will be simply substituted by parameter. Okay, we will do simply print the result. Or result is where in this red clean. So you do what? Print this clean. Okay. Now we will look at this. Product ID. It is not. It is not removed, right? Remove. Why? Well, so I just in the regular expression should be in box bracket. Okay. Otherwise, it will not be treated as regular expression. Okay. Now see the product IDs. Product ID became 1, 2, 3, XYZ 25. Okay. So it removed this hash and this dash and these two exclamation mark. Now, thing is that many of you may think that is it this means what I have told you, that is the set of all alphabets, small and capital, and digits 0 to 9, and what is called uh, underscore, right? So we can test that. Okay, we copy this and we go to the next. Sorry, okay, no, I take a code block here and pasted it. Okay, now say instead of /w, yes, instead of /w on these things, what I'm doing, okay, negate small a to small j, then capital A to capital Z, and 0 to 9. Underscore. Okay, now see what is the output we are getting. Okay, so you can say I have not given the spaces here to keep. So spaces are also dictated, but if we space, I can at least okay, keep slash s. Okay, so space, it will understand. Understand? We got the space. So you understand. So this /w, this slash w, the second is equivalent to in the first code this part. Okay. So this is what is example to explain what is this A to J, what is /w. Okay. Then some other thing we can do that, like is a num, that means number. That is another function is there. So like you have a Unicode character C, and if you do C dot is AL or num, it will tell you in true walls. Okay, so that is another thing we can do. If I just move forward, there is a capital W, that is negating of, again I go back here, so you can see negative W, what? Simply / capital W, right? So same code we paste here, and negation sign we remove. Okay, and here we had small w, we make it capital W. So capital simply equivalent to negation of small w, that we know. So if you run this code, you can see this is what is happening. So S is already substituted, but we need to keep S. So we will make it a negate. No, it will keep. Okay, so there is something you need to understand that negation, that or the caret symbol only can be kept at the beginning. In between, it does not work actually. Let me see whether this is going to work. I hope you are still able to see my notebook. Okay, so it is showing the special symbol only and related the normal symbol. So okay, so okay, so we can do what we can do. Another thing, capital S is there. Okay, so it is negative small s. Okay, so no problem. You just only keep capital W and it work. Okay, so this is another thing we have seen. Next is /D. /D means only digit 0 to 9 thing. Okay, so say we have sometimes we have some text we have mm, extracted from somewhere. It can be some review, social media post and all, and we are interested about say age of the age of people, or say nowadays something is very popular on the social media, say
यार ये
uh,
इसी पे
on
देखते रहते हैं बैठकर बकवास मैसेज करता रहता है कि चालू हो गया ये कुछ नहीं होगा
Okay, so sometimes we get social media text based on the basically what is called some hype or something going on, like nowadays tariff is a very common thing of discussion. Okay, so many times we will have text with some values, say say India got 25% tariff, I have so. Okay, so here in this kind of text we will find many times where we need to find out or we need to extract the numerical values out of the text we are looking at. Okay, so in that kind of cases we can simply use what /D. Okay, so if I put /D, that means it will replace /D with nothing, but we want to keep the /D and we want to replace anything else. So what we will do, not negate the /D. Okay, if not /D, then you replace with nothing. Okay, so if we do run this, 25 is coming as a output. So in this way, we can extract numerical values out of any text. Okay. Then so this same code can be written with small d is available needed slash is the negation of /small d. Okay, so if we do run it, you can see the 25 is coming as a result. Okay, so this RE, this regular expression, and these regular expressions are equivalent. Okay, then /s, I have already told you that /s means tab, new line, then /r/f, that means carries return and from feed, and vertical tab all these things included into slash s, and we have used already used slash s, right? So let's move forward. Yes. Now there are some special characters or operators, you can say. What is carries written? Just a minute. Where I have seen it, just slash r, na? So this uh, this basically moves the cursor to the start of the current line, and then again start in the new line. So understand. So say you are going through a line, it is parse. Okay, so in the text so there is 10 words, you have already seen up fifth word, but now you want to go back to the beginning of the line again. Okay, in those you can use slash r, so it will always keep you at the beginning of a line. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yes. Okay, so then there are some shorthand kind of symbols which are not exactly operator all the time. All the symbols are not operator here, but few symbols act like operator, and few symbols represent something. Okay, the first symbol we see is called the dot. Okay. Okay. What does it mean by dot symbol? Dot symbol means any character. Okay, any single character can be represented by only dot. Okay, comes anchor symbol. Okay, so anchor is it is match at the start of the string, also used to complement a character class. So obviously that we was using anchor slash w. So it was negating. So it is the negating means what? It is complement a character class. Okay. So this is what already said, but there is other use of anchor. We will go into that. Then there is dot. The match at the end of the string. So when you use anchor, it find the match what you are searching for at the beginning of the string only, but when you are using dollar, it starts at the end of the string. Okay, then there is a streak which matches the 0 or more repetition of something, some character. Then there is, in case of asterisk, you will find that 0 or more, but in case of plus, it is 1 or more. So the 0 is excluded. Okay, and there is a question mark. If you put a question mark inside regular expression, it makes something optional. Okay, so let's move forward because I have to discuss this. This is just a table I have kept listed down. Okay, but I have a better way to show you all these things. I will show. Okay, so then curly brackets are there, which are matches and explicitly specified number of repetitions. So like I have told you that star, plus, all are basically represent some repetition, but it does not say how many times, exact times of repetition. It does not tell says you. But if you are using this what is called in brackets some number, so 5, it says that 5 times repetition. Then there is a slash symbol, which basically used to escape a meta character of its special meaning. Like if you simply write W, so it will be treated as W letter or alphabet and part of alphabet, right? But if you write slash W, it becomes a meta character. It represents something in RE. Okay. Then box brackets are there. Specifies a class or set of characters, right? Then vertical line is there, which represent the or alternation. Then opening and closing parentheses are there, which creates a group. Okay. Then you can see colon, hash, equal sign, then upstoppage, all this there, which are designated special group or not, not computing or look ahead symbols. Okay. Then angular brackets are there to create name group. So I'm going to go through all these things with better way of explanation. So just type it out this table. Okay. Now here, if you look at, all of you can see this
Hello, sir.
screen, my screen. Yes.
Show your Colab Python notebook again.
The notebook link I have given to you in the chat box. Okay, you can open anytime. Is that okay? Or you want to see on the screen?
Yeah, on the screen once.
Yeah, here it is.
The
Is
first
that
cell,
okay? Anything?
a little bit
Huh?
scroll up in the first.
Yes, yes, yes. Anything you have to have query? Any query you have?
Okay, sir. Thank you. Please continue, sir.
Yes. Okay. So here, if you look at the screen, can you see some patterns are there? Can anybody tell me that what are these pattern? No, what are the similarity or dissimilarity in all the roles? Can anybody tell me? If take each row as a pattern. So, and if you compare different rows or among all the rows, then what are the similarity, dissimilarity, or what you are noticing here? Nothing. So you can see in this pattern, the starting ending symbols are same, but the between the middle symbol is changing, right? Sometimes it didn't change even last time, right? In the last row, it is the first and next symbol or middle symbol are same. Okay. Now this we can again rethink like this. Say we have start symbol C and last symbol T. We can like read it like COT cot, or it can be CAT cat, it can be CUT cat, right? So that means you can see part, but in every time the pattern is the first character and last character of the word are same, and middle character is changing, right? So this middle character here can be represented by a dot. That means I am not saying which character it is. Any character can come in the middle. Okay, this is what is the dot symbol is. Okay, so if you just want to have a demonstration, copy this text and run it. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me retype because it has taken lots of which are not needed. So text equal to in quotation, because I am going part, then C in T, that means Slash n is a new, special symbol, you know, right? Then we can write C slash T. Okay, so these are the thing. These are the thing we are putting as a string inside it. Or even if you just want to try with some other, you can write C5T. Okay, now let's see what is going to happen. I will do RE dot find all. The regular expression we have to give R, right? Then we have to give, sorry, we have to give colon, both the column, single colon, then C dot T. Now it means what? At the place of dot, anything can come. Okay, C dot T and it, comma, give the text as input. Okay. Yeah. So if I run this, sorry, I have made a mistake here. I think, find find all. Okay, now you can see what are the words, or what are the words are matched with this pattern what we have provided. We have provided C dot T, and dot can be anything I had told you, any basically character. So you can see A, CAT cat came here, COT cot came here, CUT cut came here, C5T also came here. That means your digit can also be represented by a dot, but slash n didn't recognize, slash t didn't recognize. So if you just want to check more that like with a hash, then you can also check. So hash is also treated as a character. So basically this dot is considering all Unicode characters as uh, as dot. Okay, as a replacement of dot. Okay, so I hope you understand the dot operator. Next, look at this pattern. What is going on in this? So here, most of the patterns are different. You can say every pattern is unique, right? Now, now something you can see here that in some cases the starting symbols are same, but in one case it is different. Okay, so and remaining symbols are mostly random. So here many times you find that in the text text for data analytics or do text mining kind of job, you will find out that most of the names are starting with Mr., Mrs., Miss, and with some initial before name. So if you are trying to find out names, and if you find that in the text this kind of initials are being used, then it becomes very easy to find out names from the text. Okay, so this is one thing you can say. They see that Mr. is can become some salutation. Mr. is followed by say Patlu or Matu or Pandey, whatever, right? So we can find that if Mr. is there, which string is following Mr. is a name of person, right? So with this concept we can do what we can simply have some text, right? Text equal to hello world. We can have another text one, say. Say hello. Okay. Now what we can do, we can simply use regular expression to find out whether some string is starting with hello or not. So re dot, we can write search, re dot search. In quotation, we write quotation. So what we'll write? Anchor symbol will give. Anchor what? Hello. Okay. Okay. Now up to this, if you it is saying that a match, right? With hello. Okay. So it got some match. Okay. At the same time, if we write one as input, then if we check, you can see it is not giving any output. That means it did not found any string which is starting with hello. So I hope you understand what I mean here. That this anchor symbol basically try to find out some pattern which is those which characters are just in the RE, regular expression you have written. Then you have many strings which are ending with something. Like say we have text, and in the text lots of website names, and we want to find out what are the website names are there. So how we will find them? So we have to find out that whether any string is ending with .com or dot any other thing, .co, .sc, .in, whatever. Okay. So for .com, I have given this example. And if there is some string which is ending with .com, then we will treat them as a website URL or website name, right? So for this thing, what is the symbol is there? The symbol is called caret symbol. Not caret. I have a mistake here. So it will be called as dollar symbol. Okay. Yes. So we can basically change this same code from caret to dollar. Okay. So write something, w3s.com in text one. Okay. And in text, first text, and in text one we write .com is a say global domain. Okay. Okay. So we have two string. So what we'll do? We will write something like .com dollar. Okay. And we are going to search it in where? First in text. Okay. So better we write text one and text two. So speaking or referring them will be better. Okay, easier. So if I run this, one thing. So it is not giving any output. Why? And re dot search. Huh? Okay, okay. So this dot. Okay, do you understand anybody why it is not given me output? Because
text.
dot
Text
is
should be text one.
yes, yes, yes.
Text should be
Huh?
text one, sir. RE dot search text one. The line RE dot search, there is text is written, sir. Text one or text two.
No, no. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you mean so? Okay, okay, okay. But still, yeah, it has given. So what I was thinking, and one step ahead. Here dot I have something C. Then also it answer. So I had detected a different error there. So I had written directly dot here in regular expression. It will. It is actually not going to matching dot to dot. It is going to match any symbol, right? So I thought error is coming from there. So what we can do, we can write here slash dot and check. Yes, understand. So this is one thing, and if we just want to print both the thing together, that means for text one and text two, both the answer, then I have to write it like this. So text one, text two. Now if I run this, see for the second is no search result, but for the first line, it is finding out that some string ending with. This is the contrast between this anchor symbol and this dollar symbol. Okay. Then next step, you look at this. That we can write CR car, we can write CAR car, we can write any number of A's, and that can also be treated as car, right? Now, why many times it happens that on the social state, people used to repeat unnecessary, repeat character unnecessary. Like you are writing thanks, somebody will simply write THNX. Okay, somebody will write THNXXX, and somebody will write any number of X. So people usually, very rarely write proper spelling of thanks. So I'm just telling you what happens on the social media. Okay, and in the most of the NLP tasks and text mining tasks, we need to handle this kind of situation. Okay, so what we can do, we can think it like this: that C, any number of A's are there, are car, right? So how we can recognize that it is saying a car by adding extra A's, right? Or thanks by adding extra X, right? So here that A star represents so, okay? So if you look at this, into that, I take this one. Okay. I can write CAR car. I can write CAR car. I can write this kind of, I can write CAR only. That is, there is no A in this list. Other I let it keep. Okay. So what we are searching for? The pattern will be given by CA, then asterisk R. So this, look at the regular expression here, what I have written. So A asterisk, that means any number of any number of or any repetition of A, right? If I run this, say what are the things are matching with? It match with car, it match with CAR, it match with C 5 times CAR, and it matched with CR also. That means this asterisk represent zero number of A also. Okay, but it didn't match with C something else T, C one digit T, right? C hash T. When we had used dot here, so these things was matched. So I think you understand asterisk and dot as well as what are the things asterisk represent. Clear? If clear, I can go to the given by plus. At least when it is a plus, it means that at least one appearance must be there. Of which character? Which character is just before plus. Okay. Now is look at this. CA. Okay, R I have forgotten to write here. So CAR car must be there. Now after one A, there can be any number of repetition of A. I hope you understand where I'm. Now, if I just change this code with a little, okay, but instead of a streak, we place here a plus sign, okay, and up. Now see what happens. See CR, CAR, C 5 times AR, but CR is not included here. So you understand, or you can compare the result when you are using asterisk and when you are using plus, right? A common question can come that many times it happens that there are a defined number of repetition of character we need to find out, because it may happen that in some cases knowingly people write two number of A's or three number of A's. Okay. So number of repetition can be significant many times. Okay. So that is what many times we need to consider. Like think at the end of the line. If there is one dot at the end of the line, what does that mean? If there is one dot, it means it is a full stop. There is not, that line is ended there. But and there is context also. If there is the line, it means that this line is not completed. There can be something else, right? So in the same way, then if there is single equal mathematical expression equal single equal sign, it means left side. We are comparing left side with the right side, right? So it matters. The repetition is important many times for some characters. Okay, so how we can do that? Okay, so let's go. Okay, so here I have not included that, but I can show you directly here. Okay, because they are so related. Okay, say I am or we are care about double A, C car. If somebody is writing CAR car or somebody is writing C multi, consider them. We're only consider it about CAAR. Plus will not work. Many number of pages. Plus will it in bracket. Okay, and if we round this, see, it only recognized CAR car. That means two-time repetition of A in the spelling of car. Okay. And there is another thing in it, that if we are considerate about uh, then understand, if somebody is writing CAR car, then we will consider only two case, but any other case we will not consider. Or there, how many we have? Five, right? 3, 5 is okay. Or okay, keep another case also, that is 4 number of ways. Okay, so 4 number of ways. So we are going to consider 3 cases: double A, triple A, or 4 times A in the spelling of car. But if it is something else, any other number of A's, then I'm going to consider. So minimum 2A and maximum 4A, right? Then if we write it, okay. First, keep the original code at it was. Then let me okay. So why it is giving error? Not right. Multiple repeat at position 5. Position 5. 1, 2. Okay, I think I am doing some mistake or what? Okay, I had it. Okay, so I have done some mistake definitely. Yes. So here it will be not in different curly bracket. It will be in comma separated. Okay, the minimum and maximum value should be comma separated. So I've done it. Right. So if I just make 2 and 2, then what is going to happen? Nothing. I'm coming to this part later.
Maybe between 1 and 2 there would be no space.
Yes.
But between CA1 and
Will
comma
not be
2,
there.
there should not be any space. Should not be any space.
Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you are correct. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, there should not be a space here. What I had by mistake, by mistake put it here. Okay, so that is the thing. So now there is another kind of situation arrives when we again work with social media data, because people are from all over the world does post or type there. Now you know that in many times this is very common that in US and UK English there is a confusion with use of this U, right? Some people like to write COLOR color. Some people like to write COLOUR color, right? So there is a many spelling in English where you have this U optional. Okay, so if we just want to make this kind of a letter, extra letter in spelling optional, so that when we are just say there is a huge number of review and we are trying to find out that which reviews are, regarding color. Okay, like if you think about mobile review of mobile phones, so there can be screen color or display color quality is one of the parameters. So you need to you may need to find out all the color, in which review there is a word color. Okay, and you need to basically unify them so that your models should not differentiate between the two color. The spelling is COLOUR and another is COLR. Okay, so if you just want to unify your text, and definitely we do it. Unification is very important. Okay, otherwise your efficiency of the model will be decreased. So what we do, we just use a question mark symbol after that character, which character we want to make optional. Okay, so here you can see color. After you put it a question mark, it means it will treat this U who is there, then also it is going to treat it as color. If U is not there, so we say we can keep this. Color or oh, it's an optional. That is make it optional. Okay, and try to search the color spelling. So what result it is giving? See, it is giving you both the result, right? Now, you just okay, there is two places. There are there word color, but with different spelling. Okay, so this is very important in case of text mining, because this creates ambiguity in the lines if you don't make them unified. Okay. Then the same thing is also used HTML tag removal or handling. Okay, so like you can see here, sorry. You can see here in this, plain question mark, or even so, you can see in the HTML tag and the text. Asterisk symbol is quite common in HTML tags. Okay, and sometimes asterisk can be there and may not be there. So the tag can be without asterisk also. So what we do, we make a question mark, put a question mark. Sorry, asterisk. So if this, then be easier to understand. Just a minute. Read dot find out. Okay, we'll just okay. Then we have a string as input. Okay. Make it some text of txt. Now, if you run this, is okay. There is something I think wrong in that. Okay, there are two things here. This come like that, how it is coming. Okay, whatever the thing is that I'm just ignoring to the next. Thing is that whenever we need to make something optional, we will use that. Okay, this braces thing I have already came through. Then slash. This example, if you remember, when I to match. So in the regular expression, this dot was an character. So I had to backslash inside the regular expression. I have already discussed this. So introduces a special character class like slash d slash w. This thing we have used. So that is another use of slash. Okay. Then introduces back like here you can see in bracket we have written slash text. Sorry. This text backslash is came due to latex compilation. It should not be there. It is actually slash w plus then slash s plus. Okay, like that. So find the repetition of one. So you can understand that plus is one or repetition, one or more than repetition, right? So slash w means what? Any character, right? A, B, C, D in small or capital, or it can be digit. So if there is a repetition of characters, we want to right? What is done here, you can see this is the text given as input and this is the code and with the output. So I'm not going to write this code also. Now come to this box bracket, which is very important here in regular expression. Even I have already shown once I have used box bracket in regular expression at the time of discussion, but I don't know whether you had noticed or not. So a short set of symbols, if you want to keep it in a in a regular expression, that can be written, or those symbols can be written inside this box bracket. Okay. For example, you can see if we just want to keep 0 to set, we can keep them in box bracket. Okay. It can also be written as 0 to 0-9. The same thing it will represent. Okay. Now, for example, say we have some text and we are just trying to find out the vowels out of text. Okay, so this is a quite simple one. If you want to just do it, take this one. Okay, now here I want to find out all the vowels. So I have to give a set of vowels A, E, I, O, U. Okay, so whenever any of the character will match with any of these character. So here you can see O, this U, then this O, and this O. So at 2 at the beginning, it is coming as output that match, character that match characters input. So one thing you need to understand that this can be also written as A or E or I or this. So the relation that that customers as it means this code and what I had previously A, E, I, O, U. If you see the output for both the cases are same. So what does this mean? This vertical line is basically represents OR symbol. A or E or I or O or U. Okay? Write it like this. Or if you write A, E, I, O, U together in the box bracket, as bracket represents set fundamentally. So it will all by or I or O. Okay, that is the reason that both the cases you are getting the same result. Okay. Next, this thing I have already told you about R, right? The vertical line. Now, yes. Now there is some other example using R. Okay. So do you prefer a cat, a dog, or a bird? That is the text here. Okay. So would you like to be develop painter, designer, or drive. Okay. Now, here in the regular expression, I am writing, say, developer or designer. Okay. And done. So the here, so it gives some output here. Okay. Now if you put something here which is not there, sorry, article, which is not there in the list, then what will happen? If I add developer, designer, and singer, then what will happen? See, even I have added singer here, but as singer, this word did not came here. Okay, so I hope it is clear. Then comes parenthesis, right? Like here you can see that we have somebody's name here. Okay, now we want to basically search, but we at the same time we like to consider the space in between. Okay, so that we understand that this is first string, this is the next string, and there is multiple string in the sentence. Okay, so that is the thing here it is happening. So /w plus means what? Repetition of any characters, or right? Any repetition of any character. It can be alphanumeric. Okay, then /h means it considers any kind of space, and /hw again, right? Now if match, the whole match is equal to group 0 match, then first match this and last name equal to this. So basically, when we do return something when from the search function or research, it gives the parameters what it had found in in a form of list basically. Okay. So that is the reason we can print them in different line by line, okay, like this. Okay. So let's try this code. Text equal to contact name Mr. Barun. So next what we have to do? We have to find the matches where there is some string, then in between there is some space, then some string, right? So actually it can give contact, just writing contact underscore name. Okay, so let do this. Even Mr. I should not add right now. It will be a different kind of results. It will, okay. So it will be match equal to re dot search bracket. You need to write the regular expression here. So r slash w. That slash w means one character, and we put plus. That means one or more than one repetition of character. This is it, then there should be a space, and after the space there should be again slash w plus. Okay, that means again repetition of string. If we are getting this pattern, we will think or we will treat that as a human name. Okay, text. Okay, now we can simply first print match and see what it is showing. You can see it is showing that span. That means span is basically starting when the match is matched. Okay, what is the starting symbol or some symbol position where the match is started, and what is the last position where the match ends? Okay, so it is 14th position to 25th position. That is what it is given as output. Then match is equal to Barun Singh. Okay, so then what others we can do? Match dot group we can print, right? So print in bracket if, then what we write in quotation match dot, what was there, group in 0th address location. It sorry, I have some mistake. Okay, this should be in curly bracket. Yeah, so if I run this, you can see it is showing Barun Singh as a whole. Okay. Or if I just change the parameter, like in the example it is done, parameter 1 and parameter 2, if we just print, no such group. Okay. Okay. For this case, it is not showing group 1 and 2. I'm not finding any specific reason. If match. No, for my case, it parameter 1 or 2 are not showing. So okay. So this is the thing we are getting. I hope you understand. Now, can anybody give me the solution? Have a text really. Okay. So just a minute. Without changing this. You that say in the we have collected text from social media websites and some text we have, and we have the names like this: Mr. Varun Singh. Now, can you modify this regular expression so that it will detect, it will map Mr. Varun Singh? Can anybody do that and post in the chat box? What will be the modified regular expression if this Mr. also we want to match? Okay, I'm giving you 2 minutes. Okay, the output I didn't. This output is already we have received this output. I asked that in the text, if we write Mr. Varun Singh, if you go to my notebook, you can see I have modified. Added this, Mr. So now how will you recognize as the whole name? Okay, using regular expression. In this condition, if I run this, you will find it is still showing Varun Singh. Okay, so it is not Mr. So we need to modify. We need to modify the regular expression. Now I am asking that what modification will you do? Okay, so somebody have done. Just added one string and space before that, like this. Shubrato they have written, right, and run it. So it will do, but it didn't work. But can you recognize why it didn't work? What wrong is on with this regular expression? That is something I have noticed. I want to see whether anybody else have noticed this. Okay, still now there is no answer from your side. Okay. Subrato, they have again modified it a little by adding a space at the beginning. Okay, let me see whether adding a space at the beginning will solve it. No, it is not solving it, right? Anybody else is trying? Any other suggestion? Okay. What about this dot after Mr.? You know, dots are something, create little problem. So if I write slash dot, will it work? Now it is working. So all of you understand, if in the text you have a dot somewhere, right? And you want to handle it, mention it, okay? Because dot is having very multiple significance in our, RE package, as well as it have different significance in English grammar. Okay, so just before a few minutes I was telling you. So whenever dot will appear, you have to mention the dot in the expression as well. Okay, now you can see Mr. Varun Singh together is coming as a name. Okay, but I don't know what is working. Group 1, group 2, here it is printing. This is my PPT. When I'm doing this here, it is not working. I don't know why. So, group 1, and if I just check here if it is working. No, it is not working. Maybe some mistake is happening. That one. Okay, so somebody else have done Vishal Kumar Singh. So what regular expression modification you have done? Okay. Then if we just want to find out the, sorry, there are some specialized group like colon and hash, all these things, right? So like if we want to recognize domain name, so we know in the domain name, basically it is not only .com we have to recognize, but we have to recognize that HTTPS or HTTP at the beginning, then some the slash double slash should be there, some string should be there, right? Then only all these character, there are basically these are different characteristic of a URL. Okay, so if consider that, and how we can do that basically, right? So here we have a regular expression already written. So if I sorry. Now let's have take some address equal to import you write HTTP. Okay, I just copy this address collab. Why should I type it? Okay, google.com, and remaining thing I am deletion of the text. Okay, so we have this URL and we want to recognize it. So and paste here. Sorry. Find all. Then in sorry. Bracket, you write the regular expression. What will be the regular? First thing is that we make anything between before we make for HTTPS as an optional thing. Okay, there can be anything before HTTPS or may not be. Okay, basically we used to have some colon there. Okay, then we have yes, but sometimes it is HTTP also. So this, so I put another this thing question mark, so that is big. The next, it will be sorry, it will be like slash w, that means any character, or it can have a dot. The dot is also represent what? any character, or a sign of these things can have a repetition or a repetition of this thing. Okay. Now, if this thing happens, so we'll consider repetition I have given class. Okay. So now this is the regular expression I have written, comma, we have what? Address. Okay. So if I run this, you can see what it is recognizing. It is recognizing what? collab.research.google.com. Understand? So what this part, that is this HTTPS colon this, basically we made it optional. It will make it separated. Okay, and the rest of the part is what? Basically repetition of characters, or some places dot will come, or some places in equal sign query, right? Then this. All right. So if I just add more address with this, then it can be more clear to you. Like Control V. Now this time say I write only HTTP. Okay. And write another address here. Okay. Where this HTTP column, all these things are there. Okay. Now if I run this, do you understand what is happening? Recognizing this one as URL, the first one. The second one as URL, one is not recognized. Okay. How will understand the third one is not recognized? In the spelling, we will understand. So in this Google spelling, you just give 3. Okay. So if it recognizes third one, you will find double O. So finally you keep one O in the Google spelling, so we will understand that this is the recognize this first thing is displaying is the from the first URL. So double O, if we type in the result, you will understand it is from the second URL. If there is 3O, you will understand it is coming from the third URL. Okay, now see here it is representing printing with single O. That means this first URL is recognized as a URL. Here it is double O. That means the second URL is recognized as URL, but third one is not recognized as URL. Can anybody tell me why it is not recognized as URL?
Sir, HTTP or HTTPS is not there in the third case. That one is not there at the beginning.
Yeah, correct. Checking it in the regular expression that whether it is there or not, right? So here you see we have we are checking it that whether this part is there or not in the URL. If it is there, then we are recognizing, right? Definitely. Another thing with the equal sign, and also I was telling you that if there is some query in the URL, so in that case it works. So we do. If I just here equal sign is there, you can see if I take this URL what we are using, okay. Okay. You can say this equal sign and all, okay. Okay. So now we need to understand, we will check that whether these things are going to be part of the URL when it is recognizing. See, it is only still, giving you up to this highlighted part as URL, and the part is not recognized as a part of URL. Okay. So if they do anything that the rest of the part can also be recognized as URL, it will be a little harder, because there are some symbols you have to. So if I just for the time being this part, if I add in this set underscore also, that also it is not okay. The slashes are there. Read the slash. Yeah. What are the changes I have done? I have given these two extra symbol to recognize as a part of URL. This previously this two symbol was not there as a part of RE. So this underscore, this equal sign was there. Sorry, this underscore was basically, and this slashes was not there, in the regular expression. So from the slash onward, not the as a part of URL, but as I have added them in the treating the whole thing as a URL. So you understand, many times, talks like text mining, or social media mining, or text data mining, or any other NLP tasks, we need to find out URLs out of it. And most importantly, there are one example like phishing detection, okay, or phishing email detection. What embedded phishing messages. Now, if we just automate whether the embedded URL is a good URL or a phishing URL, then correct URL out of that. Understand? Then this kind of regular expressions are going to be useful. I hope you understand. Then we can find out this kind of thing, that we can match a word if it is followed by a particular word or not. Okay, that many times it happens that in the text people people address others with something or some product, always something in the end. Okay. One of the examples is like in the text, it can be this sir, that sir, like that. Or even in case of product, and it can be like, some model number, then mobile. Okay. XYZ mobile phone. Yeah, like that. You where is the model number? Okay, many times we can understand by this. Okay, so we know that if there is a model number, what kind of word will follow the model number. Okay, so we can catch the find out where are the model number. Another thing, very important example I can tell you. Okay, first let me. Say we have some text equal to the what can I say is 24 is 15 years. Okay. Now how can we find out a mobile model number from this text? Okay. So we can write here like find all, give R in single quote, the repetition, then plus, then in bracket you write slash. Okay, then what we said mobile, right? So word, take this word after space there should be mobile. Okay, quotation ended and give. Okay, now you can see it have some model number here out of the text. And another very important thing is there that we can find out, like if there is something like people's age. Okay, like if it is age or time, it is always that number. A number will be followed by years, right? So that we can also do. Say 15 years old. So we want to extract that how many years old. Okay. So what we will do, instead of writing slashes mobile, you will simply write definitely YEARS. Yes. Okay. Definitely. Now, say 15 years old. But the user is say 9 year old. Okay. Now, if I just rerun this, you can see it is only extracting 15 as a as 9 is not extracted. So I ask you to modify this regular expression to correct the answer. Can anybody do that? We have already came through it. So that is the reason I'm asking. Can anybody modify this regular expression so that it will recognize 15 and 9, both the number as a is? There is no response, right? Okay, so you can understand that here it is years, or here it is written year. So, sometime can be there or sometime may not be there. Right. It is, it is kind of, it can be reason that typo, it can, due to typo, it can happen, and due to some other thing like a single year is there, 1 year, then it will happen. Okay. So, I don't, you have to make optional what? See, this is optional, right? Yes, because many times it happened that people forget. Yes, yes, it is correct. So Shubhrita, it is correct. So many times people forget to write years. They only write year. So what we'll do, we'll make this is after year as an optional. Okay, so that it can recognize years and year both. Now you run this. You can see now modification, it is displaying 15 and 9 both. Okay. So for doing, text extraction jobs, this is very important to understand. Okay. And people, write alternatively things, and typos are there. So we have all these things only to handling this typo and different style of writing and all. Okay. So, okay, then let's see me. Then there is another thing called negative look ahead. So how we can do it, like okay, so here the pattern is given, like we are going to recognize your email addresses. Okay, so how we can represent what is called regular expression for that, right? And how we can recognize email addresses, and or even a part of the email like, the domain name, the username, and all given out of a given email address. Okay, so here I'm just copying the pattern or regular expression fundamental. Yeah, I take every time I copy paste. Turn, it is given by R colon this. What are the things are there? Mark P slash. This is user. Okay. The you can see here it is it can contain repetition of character. The slash w plus is repetition of character dot, because in user ID of email address dot what is called. Then again doing treated as domain. So domain is defined regular action like this: w equal to plus the repetition of these characters. Okay, so and in between that must be a at the rate. So this part is the user part. This part is the domain part. So this is the significance of regular expression given here. Okay, now we have a say email we got from somewhere. We need to check. Sorry, email equal to say dot cs@gmail. Now match equal to in bracket what based on pattern it should be based on the given pattern in the by that it is a real email. Okay, then match print in bracket what if in code you write what user name column you just in parenthesis you write match dot group as the group one. Okay, so the whole thing is not needed in to keep in parentheses. Okay, so sorry, the first is group 0 should be so that we can see the overall thing. Then we will do what? Group 1 we will try to print. Okay, then see first what unknown extension P. Okay, P1. So where I take this? Should not be P actually. Square. Let me remove the P. Okay. And then I got unknown extension slash this position. This. So this is actually a this. So let me just analyze this code with or we can first initially we can just try to do the like this. We just don't keep this domain and these two part separately. Okay, so okay, so in the issue here, just this. Forget about all these unnecessary making issues. Okay, match to display what is the content of match. Okay. So you can see match equal to what? The email address. So actually the previous the complex one you know in the complex one I was trying to basically show you the past part is for what? Username, and next part is for domain name, and separately we was trying to show you. Okay, but it was giving error. So yes, somebody is written the same code here. Version of the previous one I was trying. Okay, okay. So if I just take your code, if I just run here, okay. Okay, match dot group. I give so one. So it is showing the username, right? So control 8 print. This is the username, right? Give. Okay. There you write domain. Okay, and group 2 UTC. Okay, so you can see domain is gmail.com and username is bhaskar2.cs. Okay, so what was the mistake? I think there is some extra symbol that time. Okay, so what happens, in this way, right? Basically, you can, identify different part of a regular expression. Okay, this is the good thing here. Okay. All right. After that, okay, this. After that, there is different flags. At the beginning, I had told you that many times we may need to define the flag, a regular expression. Some of the flags, not some of the. This is the list of flags available there in regular expression RE package. First is re.ignore. It makes the parent case insensitive, so it ignores the case of character. Okay, then there is re dot multi-line, or in short, we write it like re dot aim. So it basically it goes into multi-line mode. Okay, like anchor and dollar match the start and what is called and the last of each line. Okay, so like that, and then. re dot all, so in short we write it like re dot s, so don't match all character, gives you, and re dot verbose, like so, okay, so re dot all, I think you may have a doubt that what I right. So there is no reason doubt. It's like you have a spelling right, concat. Okay, CONCAT. Right. Now I'm searching for cat in the text. So still now, how we have written the RE, regular expressions, they will only find out cat individually written CAT. But in case of concat, it is a cat is a part of a bigger string. So that time it may not search that. So in that time we have to set the flag to and allow it to search in substring also. Okay. Then there is re.verbose, in short we write re.x. Okay, it allow white space and comments in regex pattern for reliability. Then RE.A at the beginning also I told you that many of the ASCII character can happen if it is not. And sometimes it happens that some input symbol is ASCII or and it able to read it as ASCII character. Then you inform RE that the input is having only ASCII character. So you just write the flag RE.A. So it will characterize it as ASCII. Okay. Then RE.A is there. It is local. So it specifies the character matching. And RE.debug is there. Using what you can see the debug engine of the regex. Okay. So this is the thing. So ignore case RE.I, for example, if you see because we have the existing example and we can use them and we can try to understand how it is working. Okay. So first RE.I we say you take this. Okay. If you remember about this code, we had made this U optional, right? Now, okay, capital C, capital C, O, L, U, right? Or you can simply for your experiment, you can make any random character as capital. Okay, C, O, capital L, O, R. So like that. Okay. Now if I run this, you see, it is only recognizing those spelling which are written in small letters. Isn't in the RE, we have written small letter. Okay. If you say, if I make this an inside RE, this capital small c to capital C, you will see that it is only recognizing the color spelling where it is starting with capital C. Right. So how we can code so that it can consider both the spell regardless of case of the characters in the spelling, right? So if we want to do that, we have to do what? We have to set the flag what? I, that means ignore case. Okay, so you write here at comma, then RE.I. So it will ignore the case. Now you run this. Okay. So I hope you understand this. You can contrast the result here. Okay. Don't give this flag or you don't set the flag, and the second time you set the flag. So we can. So you can see the first result, it is showing only spelling with letter C is there. And in the second case, you can see all spelling of colors are detected. Even, this spelling, where A is capital, is also detected as color. So this is very important. I'm from the beginning telling you that when you are doing text analytics or any kind of analysis using text data, we need to understand that user can write this useful text or written by the users. So users can write it anyway. Okay. sometimes all caps, sometimes some letter, somewhere caps, somewhere mixer. So they will write in any way, but we need to find out the same word so that we can make them understand that everywhere, this word have the same meaning. We mean here what the model, whatever model you are going to train later, the model should understand that meaning of capital COLOR or small COLOR are same. Otherwise, it will start distinguishing between these two words. Okay, because the machine learning models or even deep learning understand the meaning of any word in the English or any other language dictionary. It works only based on the value, or some each word is converted to some numerical vector, and it only recognizes this vector. Only it only knows this vector or numerical value corresponding to the given word. So due to that, we need to make it sure that if there is different form of same word, we give all the cases the same numeric value. Okay, so this is the reason we need to do all these things. So this is useful for and you can say in normal classification or neural network based algorithm or deep learning. In both the cases, it is don't think that I'm using CNN or something and autoencoder kind of thing. So I don't need it. We need it in every cases to make the machine understand the same word. Okay. So then it comes that M. So it basically matches, right? It match it where it match the first or last anywhere of line by line text. Okay, so say okay. So multi-line text input we can give in so I'm thinking that whether I can reuse this code or not. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's reuse. Okay. So let's write the code here. Okay. And you know how to write multi-line input in Python. I give 3 times quote here. I will go give 3 times quote here. Okay. Then I give this line multi-line. Okay. Color is blue. Then the next line we're writing what the blue color is say good color, and we write color of the is blue, right? So we have basically there. Now this text is having multiple lines. Okay, what we have to do? We have to find out that whether it is starting with each line is starting with a particular word or ending with a particular word. So either case we are going to find out. So here you can see that it is anchor something is written. That means it is trying to find out which line are For the time being, I just deactivate the second printf, and in the regular expression, I write here anchor. Where is my anchor? Say color. Okay, and I gave the text as a input. Okay, if I run this, I did not printed anything, right? So what I have to do, that is tell m. Okay, now you do. No. If format, I think only it will work. So slash n, that will new line, keep this, then keep slash n, then this. Okay, where is slash n, then be there, because slash n and space mean new line, then a space before the line, new line start. Okay, so space in line. Okay. Okay, I'm too sorry to making this mistake. It is COLO, you are at the beginning of the text. Okay, so just a minute. May do some experiment. In this way also, I hope so, basically. So it was COLO, you are in the regular expression. Okay, so you can see it is recognizing that yes, one line is there where it is started with color. Okay, so if I do then what, then this color and this color, both the places it should right. Now I remove this regular flag M. See what happens. It only recognizing the first appearance of the color. Okay, it is not going to check on the next line, and so on. But if you set this flag or M, then it is going to check continuously in the next line. Okay, in the same way, we can we was trying to find out where the line starting with color. Now next we want to see that whether at what places lines are ending with color. Okay, so dot instead of anchor color. Okay, and COLOR are there at the end, so I'm just making here. Oh, sorry, color, right? And make let so it will not recognize. Okay, so it did not recognize any of the color. COLOR, right? Dollar. I think, it should match basically this color, right? Did I retain a dollar at the end? color, it is not recognizing when it is at end. Is at the Can anybody resolve this problem?
Sir, without mentioning the dollar, the middle sentence color, this accent color will be coming without mentioning the dollar.
Without dollar. What you
Without
say?
dollar. Without
So
dollar.
if we
Sir,
do it without dollar, then it will also recognize and color in between the text. So if we do that, you see two color, right? One is from the in between the text, one is at the end of the only recognizing color at the end of the line when it is appearing at the end of the line. So we are using dollar here. Dollar represent the last word. Understand? So
yes.
due to some reason, it may not recognizing the end of the word. I don't know. Let me do one thing in the classic way of giving it, and just enter normal color. That is what we have done and checked, na?
Yes, sir.
To just enter. Right. So if see two color is me. Why these two color? One color is coming from here, another is coming from here. Right. But our target is what? When at the end of the line, then only we will recognize. If color is coming inside the text, then we are not going to recognize that. So that okay. So your answer also I had tried once, right? Dollar I have put it at the end definitely. Okay. That all this also I have tried once. It is not working.
Sir, color followed by new line. If in the regular expression, it is color followed by a dollar, not dollar, color followed by new line.
Dollar followed by new line. So, but every case it may not happen, na? You are not change the dollar. Simply understand that I am at the end. That means dollar simply understand this is the last word. Understand?
Okay, sir.
There is no relation with the new line, but this RE dot is having relation with new line. It will do the same search with. We don't give it, the search will stop at the first line itself. Okay, so if I give the input in the classical manner like single quote input, right? Let's see what happens. Now if I do, still it is not working, so I'm sorry. I think, okay, if I just without this flag, if I do, without the flag, if I do, and here if I make, okay, keep it like this, then definitely it should not be anything. So if I make it re dot I, so then it will recognize the last, but it will not definitely.
স্যার লাস্ট কালার যেটা আছে COLOR এলটাকে ক্যাপিটাল এলটাকে স্মল এল করে একবার যদি ট্রাই করেন লাস্ট কালারটা
Only you have done it knowingly. Okay, /n I have not written here. So that we have all the options. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
Check out the previous one. Then yes. So here we are done it right. So for .com we had it. So, .com dollar. So the first thing is that there is a mistake. Dollar will be here in this side because it is checking. Yeah, certainly it worked, right? So you can say it is basically this color. It is okay. Now, no, here I have to do what? I have to add .am. Then what will happen? Multi-line case. Okay, but in multi-line case, it is actually not working. Okay, so when I am removing this, then it is working. Oh my gosh. Just a minute. This is what just input format. If I change, if you see here, Control V, color, all that things are okay. And if without, okay, sorry, there will be a dollar sign here. Okay. Then I run this first. So there is no outcome. There should not be because at this point blue, right? So what I do, I give flag so that it can keep changing the line and check again. Okay. So okay, double comma came, not needed. I run this, but okay, so we will see it later. Sometimes it happens. To make the U option. We're trying to solve. Okay. These are not issues.
Sir, dollar.
So
I think dollar.
yes.
Dollar. Sir, I think dollar is working only for the last line. For a multi-line, it is in the end of the last line. It doesn't work for each and every line. Color dollar. It actually means that it is the last word of the last sentence at the end of the paragraph, like that.
Your voice is not clear. Can you type?
That that's it.
Okay. So Ari.for. This is not a thing. Okay, so let me move forward. And if okay, you have written that color mean at the end of the paragraph. No. What you are saying, that is not possible at all. See, here in in Python or in text analytics, you need to understand something that your compiler, Python compiler, understand. Do you understand? If there is a /n, it means a new line. So it's not a paragraph, end of paragraph, or beginning of paragraph. It is question of new line. So don't divert. You Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you need to understand that Python understand your lines line by line, slash n very well. So there is no doubt about that. Okay. So if I
Sir,
go ahead,
color
yes.
space dollar একবার করে দেখুন না স্যার color space dollar.
No, it is not possible. Who is saying I don't know? Because there is no reason to have a space here. Sorry, space here. Don't make don't break the fundamental rules of regular expression. Okay, there is space is not allowed inside regular expression. You understand?
Sir,
Space is not
backslash S.
allowed inside regular expression.
Sir, color followed by backslash S, then dollar.
No, why you are randomly trying to solve it? Because other one we have already done previously. If you go there and if you see in the notebook, you will already understand what is the use of dollar. Here. You can see this. Beginning we had done, na? See. .com dollar. Recognized, yes or no? Is match equal to .com recognized? Understand? In text 2,
Yes, sir.
.com is at the beginning.
Sir, if some space is given after .com, is it recognizing as a dollar from dollar?
Why should somebody
In the writing, text one equal to w3s.com dot space in that double quote, inside double quotes, then is it recognizing as dollar?
Oh, see. If you let me tell you, if you give a space here, okay, then this line is ending with what? Space. It is not ending with .com. Am I correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But dollar works, this dollar symbol works to check the preceding. Is it clear? If I write,
Yes,
say,
sir.
website, the name is w3s.com. Okay. Now, if you run this, it is still recognizing .com because .com is at the end of the sentence. Okay.
Yes,
now, if you put a space here at the end, now this sentence is ending with space. If you run this, why should it recognize that? None. Common sense.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you can have a valid point basically. In other way, you should basically that here, before slash is going to be part of previous line, or where is this going? So let's remove this.
Sir, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir.
Now, I hope no, but still it is not working. Right? Because now this line is ending with color. It is not working. Okay, yes, that was fine. Okay, here if I run it. Yes, now here it works. So you basically unknowingly given. Okay, there was space actually previously after this color. So it was not recognizing this color at the end of the line. Understand? Because this line was ending with a space and that was not visible, and we was finding some error why it is not working. Clear to all?
Yes, sir.
Even unknowingly very good clue to solve the error. Yeah, thank you. But in this case, next code, it is again not working. So this is not, I'm not going into this. But this code is good enough. Usually in this format only we get text. Okay. So and here it is working. Now can we put just my own experiment, multiple flag here together. So we cannot put multiple error together, multiple flags together, right? Two flags are only one flag we can use at a time. Okay. Then all, or in short we call capital S. What it does represent the dot matches new line to. Okay, it fundamentally does the match dot in somewhere in the text. So if you just do, you have a text, say this is our text, and we have, say, all right. So in our case, it is going to be blue new line bar. So this is the point we are going to pick in our, and then it is doing blue dot bar here dot bar. Okay, the input is giving the text and dot capital S. Okay, now if I run this, you can see it is not giving any output. So let me change this a little with example. So here it is. Uh, explaining these flags is a challenge. Shoot. Everything. I don't need this much of text. So you can see I have put it what dot here. Dot is basically matching here the slash n thing. Now if I don't write this flag here, then what will happen? That is the thing we need to understand. Say it is not matching this dot here in the. We all know, right? In what dot means in regular expression. Dot means any character, but slash n is not recognized in this case. But if we write the same code with a flag, okay, flag is going to be what? RE dot capital S. Then this power of also going to match with the slash characters, whatever characters are there as well. Okay, so I would like to take a 5-minute break because 3 hours I'm continuously speaking. So if you can allow me. Okay, it seems Okay, participants, I will take 5 minute break and I will rejoin at 1:05 p.m. Okay, let me have some water and all. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Hello. Sir, you're not audible, sir. Okay, so we will rejoin by 1:05. So, dear participants, we request you all to please kindly note down your roll numbers for the MCQ. MCQ will start from 2. Thank
Sunday.
Okay, so I'm back again. I hope you have not left. Yeah, all of you are here. Okay. So let's see the next flag. Dot S, we have already understood what is it. Right. Then called dot now white space and comment in the pattern. Okay. So white space and comments in the pattern. So if you think about a piece of this Python code, what happens? Many times we write what? We write comments, right? We give extra white spaces. And here we are speaking that to happen that inside pattern, that means inside the regular expression we write. Okay, so I was telling you just before 2 minutes that regular expression does not allow spaces, but we can make it allow some space. Okay, how we can do? Okay, so if you see to this one, you know, regular expression D, that means 3 repetition of, or you can say 3 digits. Okay, which is the dash, which is a separator, and 4-digit repetition, which is a number. Okay, so this is the regular expression, and we want to compile this regular expression. So, if we do the code of corresponding to this, it will be like that. Just a minute. So we can write a pattern P first, R. So here we will not keep it in single bracket because we are going to write it in multi-line. And I have told you in multi-line cases in Python, we need to give 3 number of quotes. So, okay, so that Python understand that this is a here we will write. So what we will write? We are going to recognize some area. The area code is given in this manner. Say, it given in this manner, like underscore code six 9 dash this is the pattern. Okay, how we write a regular expression for this? Okay, now we can do like this slash d. You all know the slash d means what, and it is it. And how many times this slash d can repeat? We are saying that it is going to repeat 3 times. And we are also adding some comment here. This slash 3-digit, first 3-digit of the code is called say area code. Area code. Dash symbol. And then there will be another 4 digits, right? Which is say house number. Okay. Now say we want to first compile this pattern. What we have pattern RE. There is a function in RE called repeat this mark. you see it is compiled, but no output because we have not asked this code to. You can understand that RE.compile compiled this P, that means this regular expression we have written, okay, which includes space, which includes new lines, which includes all these things, but it is compiled correctly, so there is no error. Okay, what we can do, we can regex here. Sorry, add verbose yeah, thing here that is called flag here, right? But flag, if we try to do match, if we try to match something, then is it going to match it or not? Pattern dot match. But we are going to match this area code we have. Run this. It is still not giving any output. Now, if I give a flag here, RE dot capital X, right? Then what will happen? Nothing. Print this. None. Without this, it said none. So when we are compiling it here if we give the re.x, then the change we will understand. Okay, this flag. Then now it is matching, right? So what does this x, basically this flag here, actually work for? This flag basically allow at the time of compiling of this compilation of this regular expression to ignore new lines, comments. Okay, so this is the function of this verbose. Then is there other flag? 2-3 flags more are there. Yeah. Then re.a, that is ask. You can just inform the function of the RE package that whatever input we are giving, the inputs are in form of what? ASCII character. Okay. So we can write some code like this. Give some string and ask to search RE out of this. Okay. So like here we can write it like this. Text equal to this space. Okay. This is our text we have. Okay. Then we are doing what? Search in bracket. We are giving regular expression for what we want it to search. So, so /w, you all know what is /w. /w means it is combination. You can say, yeah, combination of some characters. Okay. Now I run this much, or if we just print this, if I just writing a print, otherwise by default also it will print. Okay. So if we do this, there is error. Okay. What it is saying that missing one required positional argument. So where it is search that I have missed. So give a position that is text. Okay. Match equal to X. So only X it is matching, right? And nothing else. So if you put here W plus, then what is going to happen? X, Y, Z, it is going to match, but spaces are not matched. Right. Now, at this point, if we give flag RE dot A or ASCII, then we run, then also we get the same result. Okay. So here basically non-ASCII characters we don't have inside here in the input. That is the reason it giving such thing. How can I give some non-ASCII character? I think it's some wrong non-ASCII character. Okay, so I can simply copy it from the internet, right? Say non-ASCII characters list. Okay, but, I need somewhere from where I can. So you can see these are these are the what is called character which are not ASCII character. Okay, so from here we can choose one. Okay. Okay. And it go to our code. Sorry. Yeah. Now I put this non-ASCII character here. Now I run this. So you understand, I have a non-ASCII character here, so it only matched up to XY and it didn't match Z. Okay. Okay. So it does this. But if I just this ASCII flag from here, then also it is doing that. So demonstrating this also become a problem. There are some other good non-ASCII character which are Unicode also. Just a minute. Okay. Non-ASCII Unicode characters. Yes. So here you can see these are some of the non-ASCII Unicode characters I have found. So it will be possible to do this. Okay. Okay. So I have some non-ASCII Unicode character. If I just run them, you can see it's matching with this non-ASCII. But we I'll write re dot a. Now you can see the outcome is only xy. Okay, so what language to hide the meaning of actual word, they use this type of characters in spelling. Okay. So how we can ignore the non-ASCII character, how we can handle. So this is one of the way you don't read the non-ASCII characters.
Okay. Like if you are on the social media, if you write a kind of offensive word, if you write there, they will be automatically deleted. So what people does? People used to use some of the non-ASCII characters there. Okay, so that the text analysis happens behind the social media comment. So the advertiser does not understand it. That is the motive of the user. But thing is that we can do one of the thing like we can only read the ASCII characters and by that. Okay, so that is one of the way we can work. Then I go to my then dot a depend is this. So there is a local package we need to import first. Then local.set local, you have to set local, that is a COL. Okay. Then it will work on that. So I know that this is to be a hard one to demonstrate. So I'm just leaving this. Okay. Then debug, it will debug the process of regular expressions. So I'm not going to do. Here are the list of some functions available in the RE package. Match function, I have already shown you the use of match function, right? Then there is another thing called full match. It matches the whole text against the what is match? Yeah. So here I have a simple example of match. In this case, if I run this, you can see just matching with Mr. Varun Singh, right? If I change, I don't know, it is not match function. It is just a search function. I want to construct contrast with match function, right? Sorry. Match function of this problem. I just make a simple version of this so that we can understand it easily. Okay. So here we have, so but I don't need all this. What we do is here we just simplify this regular okay. So this is the regular expression we have. Even right now we don't need to keep it in triple quote. Single quote is enough. Okay. Rx. So now the flag also match. So now if I write here after 4, 6, 7, okay, then what will happen? So still it is matching, right? Still it is matching, but it is ignoring this 6, 7, right? Why it is matching? Because in the regular expression we have said
that after dash there is 4 digits, but here we have 6 digits, but it is only looking up to 4 and it is saying that this is a match. Okay, so we don't like this. What we want? We want exactly 4 digits to be here. Okay, so the function is there, that is called full match, right? You can see full match, re dot full match. Okay, see, you can see the next line, it is not matching because is different than the regular expression, so it is not matching with that. Okay, this is the use of full match. Match we have seen some out our this find all. This function also we have used number of times. There iter is this we have used at the started the coding with this example. Okay, so find it returns the iterator yielding match object over all non-overlapping matches. So by name itself you can understand that it try to find out the matches over, say you have a long sentence list of sentence and you are for that. Okay, in that case your find iter will be helpful. Okay, then sub n is there. It is same as sub, but it returns a tuple. Okay, the number of okay, split is quite important. I will show you the example of split. Okay, split the text into occurrences of the pattern, and then we have re compile. So this is also we have used already. Okay, so regarding this slide, we have just covered, but also this slide, but we are going to do some more practice with some more, little bit behind in social media or when we do text analytics. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. Say we have some text, how we can get some text. Let's have some text copied from here. Okay. Sorry. Double quote, we paste this. Okay. This is not a. So I'm just this quotes. Okay, I did it. Okay. Okay, so now add something which typical, which are
many times happens or we appear in the text at the time of using with text data. So how we can do Unicode is a character of encoding is a character to represent visually these systems. I'm just making a few mistakes here. Okay. So apostrophe S I'm adding so that we can sometimes see what happens with that. Then we have split places, so that is good thing. Okay. And represent this. Then you type 8, then we put a colon. Then is a common this thing. Get colon also somewhere. Okay. Then what other thing you can suggest me? So some mark or some stable tag kind of thing we can add, right? In between. So putting in a HTML tag kind of brackets, and you can say represent virtually all characters. So make it a question mark. Okay. Changes already during the practice we can address all of them. Okay, like it is to make it apostrophes. Okay. However, apostrophes this side or this side, it means different, but just to add the things I'm doing. Okay. Now, first thing is that in the NLP task, okay, text analytics, recognize each word separately. So how we can split this text into wordless? So one of the function is there that is called split. I just told you about that the split function is there. Okay. So what we can do, we can write say words equal to what is there text dot split. Okay. Bracket close, and you just print what these words. Now if you see all the words text are splitted and it is becoming a list of words. Now a few things I will like to show you. You can see this angular bracket things are becoming a single word. Okay. Then number UTF8, you can see it is together because there was no space in is I had added here in the characters here. So there also it is not splitted. So fundamental thing is that, and about the dots. Okay, in the end there is a dot in between us after, right? So look at the dots are there or it is deleted the dot. Represent all that is used in writing system worldwide. It is coming with worldwide this word. Okay. This such things are happening when you are using. Okay. So next, one thing you can do that when you are splitting, you can keep the criteria based on what it will. Okay. So how we can do this? You take this. Okay. Right. Now, what we will do? We will write, no more text split. Right. Then you some regular expression.
expression I am giving. You know what is capital W? What is slash small w? Slash small w represent string of any alphabet, and slash capital W is just inverse of that, string of W. Now if the trip that also it will count, consider, so capital W plus again. Okay. Now you can see that whenever it have found something character, it had splitted the text. Like if I start from the compare the both the result, Unicode is okay, but here characters. Previously it was characters. Now here character and S are separated. Why? Because there is a non-small w slash small w not containing this, but capital capital slash this thing, that is what column, not quote, single quote, right? So based on single quote, it is split into two parts. So like it was written somewhere, something happened there, yes, because UTF and 8 are written here. Okay, so like that you will understand this time more number of tokens are generated. So this is how we basically, this very basics of generation of token in text analytics. If you go next, you may say, okay, we will split. Okay, before that, one thing came in my mind, that you are printing all these words now. If you just want to print a few words, that also control from here in the printf words, then if 10, so colon 10, it will print the first 10 words. Okay, that is what it is. Then you can think about the many, how many words are there in string we want to count. Right. So it will be done by like the word count of the strings. Str what? Str send the text, so it will be treated as a text dot what split. Okay, and you can give the criteria based on how. So now you just print this thing, word count. You will understand how many words are there. What happened? Sorry, extra character I have typed. Okay. So it is saying that 46 words are there. Text we had taken. Okay. Then we can, in the same way, we can do character count also. All these things are very important when you are doing analytics, because before you do and change, make any change on your text for like normalization or cleaning, you need to have all these text saved. Okay, so if you can do that, then okay. Right here, we have to change the way we are doing. So simply the length of that text is the number of characters. Okay. So 302, it is
saying?
Okay, I hope I'm audible. Because I thought that in between, for a fraction of second, I was disconnected.
Yes, sir, you're audible, sir.
Next thing is, split the attached word. Okay, so you have seen that many words are there. Okay,
now we can split the attached word in different way using array basically. Okay, so this split I have shown, a split function I have used, that this is also comes from array. There another split I have used that comes from that is an attribute of text kind of data, data. So split functions are having different form or
of use. Okay, so here without using regular expression, how can we split the text? Okay, so we can say word what is called space inside this. So space is going to be in a separator. Okay, dot join. Sorry, spelling mistake. In bracket re dot find all in bracket. What we have to write? We have to write a regular expression for words. Okay, so in regular expression, instead of writing this, because I have a way of writing it. So A to Z, then anchor with what is anchor with A to Z.
then any repetition of the terms of then. Okay, then what you will do? Comma. Okay, so what it will happen? It will give us count of capital letter characters, right? Yeah. Yeah. So no, it will give some. Extremely sorry. It will find the split point if we want to split where a sentence is starting. The sentences are going to start with what? Capital letters. Okay. So basically, if something is starting with capital letter, that is going to be found by this. Okay. So what we can do here, we can print the what is called length of this kind of word. Okay, so print in bracket then of what list, how many words it is found in that way. You can see here
311, right? So, sorry, it is actually not giving the count of words, it is giving the count of letters. Okay, so now the next thing what we can do is we can think about removing. Okay, like if there is an apostrophe s, then we want to replace it by what is called is. If there is apostrophe re, we are going to replace that with r. So let me see whether it is r is there or is there. So is there, but it is a very bad condition. R is there. So unique codes, where we make it an apostrophe s. Okay, then unnecessarily we are adding something. You know, UTF 8. What?
It is short form of R. We'll treat like that. Okay. And is there not? The not also can be replaced by apostrophe T. Okay. So item 3. Okay. So we have under 2 cases. Okay. So compile. So that our text will be updated here. Now go to the new code block here. Yeah. So here what we will do,
First, make a dictionary of the things. What short form represent what bigger form. Okay. So dictionary can be named as appose. I'm writing it. Okay. Equal to in curly bracket. What we have done. Apostrophe S we have, right? Which means what? Which means is. So apostrophe S we will like to replace by is. It can be realized. Is can be added separately, right? And then we have another thing, apostrophe RE, which is basically we will first add a. So we have said this dictionary.
we have the text. Now what we will do, we'll replace all the apostrophes with all the apostrophes. Where is the code? Yeah. So all the apostrophes we would like to replace with this full form. Okay. So we'll continue with this here.
Let's take it here and modify this so that I have not to type them. Okay, what list equal to here we will do simply we have the text dot split. That
Next I should write. Okay. So new text will generate in a list of the Python list. So empty list is given by like the given like this. Okay. Then for we will use for loop to go through word by word in the splitted word list. Okay. So for the word is
word list. Okay. What we will do for key in apples, we will check that whether the word matches anything in the dictionary you have kept. For POS apples, this dictionary we have created, then word will be modified. Place word dot replace. What if it find the key, comma, FPPOS, right? Key. So this is a dictionary. So the dictionary items can be accessed by key. So appos in bracket key means that the key will be and come here. Okay. So then what we will do, we will create we will append this new word what we have generated into new sentence list. Okay, so new sentence right? New text equal, sorry, pen
dot happened what? So I hope you already got to know what is happened. Add something horizontally. Okay. Sorry, add happens to add something at the end of the list. Okay. What? Okay, so it I have run, but what we want
to replace. But doing this, what we will do, our new text we had here. So what we will do, modified text or final text, final equal to, you add, you know, all the words we will what is called join together, but
keeping space as a separator. So that is what we are writing here. Join what? New text. So new text is generated as a list. Okay. Okay, so new, oh, I said text. Okay. So this is done. After doing this, what we will do, we'll print
what? The final text. Now run this. Now see, Unicode is character, then characters apostrophe I had given here. So character is encoding and this, then somewhere I had written apostrophes are here. So that became, you can see only R. Okay. So this is, how we use RE module to, expand, short text into full text, because many times in the on the social media or from our data sources, when we collect the data, most of the time what happens, those users who have typed the data, they don't type in full form. They used to write in apostrophes, they used to write apostrophes RE and so on. Okay, so this is how we handle that. Then using other use of regular expressions are there, like decontraction. This is also what you have said. It is decontraction. Then contraction can also be there on the other hand, right? Like we can have a fixed word. That means there is a function called dot fix. Okay, so if you can basically use the contractions as a package you can import, and you can do that. So let me show you. This is another way how we can engineer the text in a correct text, because there are in the raw text there is lot many this kind of impurity, right? So how we can do that? We can import what we can import contractions. Okay, contraction. Let me see whether I have written it correctly. No, import your contract. But it is saying the module name, no module name contraction. So this module is changed, and I'm doing some mistake. CONT. Yes. So let me think it is either changed or I need to install. It can happen. Okay. So let me try with installing it. Okay. There is a quiz from 2 p.m. I don't know. So we can do what?
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, sir. That is quiz from 2 to 3.
2 to 3, there is a quiz. So I just to tell you in short, yeah, construction package is there, but as it was not installed here, so it was showing that error. You can use package to expand short written words. So with this, I'm stopping here, and if you have any query, you can ask me now. If you have any query, you can ask me. Or you can type in the chat box.
ম্যাডাম আমি একবার নিচ্ছি আমার কুইজ হয়ে গেছে আমি 10-15 মিনিট নেবো নিয়ে আপনাকে আমি গিয়ে চলে যাবো ক্লাসে চলে যাবো তখন আপনি 8 ঘন্টা নিতে পারবেন আমার ভুল হলো কি আমি একটু আগে যদি চার্জটা করে রাখতাম তাহলে
Got it. You got email, and from 2 p.m. you have quiz. Just in between. Okay, so as you have quiz, I have to finish it. I understand it. And I have really felt good after this session that most of you, I was quite, active and actively doing the conversation and make the session live. And thank you for that, everybody who have commented and communicated in between the session. And I also thank you, the organizers, for giving me this opportunity to share all these concepts with you and with the participants, and also participating me in the FDP. So thank you, everybody.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello. Yeah, Bhaskar Mandal, sir. Thank you, sir. So, on behalf of Professor Gaurav Trivedi, sir, the Principal Investigator of LICT Academy, and also Dr. Arya Pratap Sahu, sir, who is the Principal Coordinator for this course. I thank you, sir, for accepting our request to be the joint coordinator of this program from NIT Patna, and also delivering the lectures on this platform and sharing your knowledge with us. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
However, we will be listening to you on Monday also. So,
Yes. Sure. See you. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Right? Can you make this happen?
Thank you so much, ma'am.
for your
Hello. Dear
Yes, ma'am.
participants, the MCQ link is active. So, we request all the participants to please note down your serial number or roll number and then start with the MCQ. MCQ will be open till 3.
Hello, ma'am. You have sent a mail. My name is not there in the list. That is Excel file.
So we request you to please check in your respective academy tabs. Over there it will be.
No, you have sent a mail today. So there you have sent an Excel file list of the attendance. So my name is not there.
Are you sure? Have you checked all the tabs?
Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, there are other tabs. Okay, let me check. Okay.
So do Control F and type your name and search in all these tabs. You will find your name. If then also you are not able to find, then please let us know. No need to search manually.
Got it. It is under NITP. Yeah, got it.
Yes. That's what we are saying. So please use Control F. If you try to search your name manually, you won't get, because it is a very long list of 500 participants. So it was not possible for us also to display it in a single sheet. That's why we have made academy-wise worksheets, so that it will be at least possible for the participants to find their name from 100. So we request all the participants to please don't search manually, use Control F and then type your name and search in all the tabs. Then you will surely get your name. Against your name, your roll number is also added. So we request you to keep the note of that roll number and fill up in the Google form, because that field is mandatory. So that's it from our end. So dear participants, with this we have come to an end of day so with this we have come to an end of day 5 of this program, and almost a week is completed. Half of the program is over. So from next week onwards, we will have the sessions on the same time, that is 10 to 2. Saturday, Sunday is off. Next class will start from Monday onwards, sharp at 10 a.m. So dear participants, I repeat again.
फॉर्म का लिंक नहीं खुल रहा है।
Yes, sir, we are checking. Just please allow us 2 minutes.
Yes. Madam, sign in to continue लिखा आ रहा है, sign in to
For
continue,
me-
but sign in नहीं हो रहा
Yes,
है।
sir, you have to sign in. You should be in a Google, your
For me,
account,
it is
Google
opening.
account.
For me, it is opening.
So you have to log in into your Google account before opening. Like there
See,
should
I
be a
am just
Google account.
clicking on signing in, but again the same message continued. Sign in to continue. To fill out the form. You
So,
must
sir,
sign
have you
in your
signed in your
identity.
account? You have signed in your Google account?
Yes, madam, I have already signed it.
Dear participants, those who are not able to access the quiz, a link has been posted in the chat box. Please try opening the quiz from that link. Ma'am, your roll numbers are there in the attendance sheet. Along with your name, there is a number written there. That is your roll number.
मैडम यहाँ मैसेज आ रहा है गेट स्टफ डाउन विद गूगल ड्राइव सॉरी द फाइल नॉट रिक्वेस्ट डज नॉट एग्जिस्ट
Sir, are you trying with from the link posted in the
yes
chat
link
box?
madam which you have yes which you have shared in the chat box
The link does not exist. This message you're getting.
Please share your screen. Hello. Those who are not getting, please share your screen.
hello madam madam actually link is working on mobile phone but it is not working on the computer
Yeah, but I am trying from the computer only. It is working fine from here.
Given all my test from computer system only.
Yes, I can attempt from computer.
all right
Okay, dear participants, you can see the attendance sheet opened here. This is the roll number we are talking about. You have to fill in this roll number in the Google form of the MCQ. Here, along with your name, your roll number is also mentioned. Is everyone is it visible to everyone? Those who are having query finding their roll numbers, the roll numbers are mentioned in the attendance sheet along with your name. Dear participants, if anyone is facing any query, please let us know.
हाँ हाँ मैम देती हूँ.
Ma'am, are you facing any query?
No मैम सॉरी.
Okay. Dear participants, please do not post the questions of the MCQ in the chat box. Everyone has to attempt their quiz separately.
Or else
If anyone is facing any query, any problems related to the quiz, please let us know. I'm there connected in the session till 2:30. So if anyone is having any query, you can let us know.
I have one question. I have one
Yes,
question. So did we post that attendance for yesterday, 31st?
No, sir, not yet.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
hello,
Yes, ma'am.
ma'am, my link is not opening.
Okay, ma'am. I'll post the link once
253
again
roll
in the
number.
chat box. That link may work. So please try it.
253 roll number.
Madam, I have one question. Hello. Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Madam, I have one question. Madam, in 28 July session, one session I am present, but in attendance that will define as absent. Kindly solve the query, madam, please. One session I am present.
Ma'am, if you have attended the session for just 30-40 minutes, then you have been
No,
marked
no,
absent
madam.
because.
Madam, whole session at 9:30 a.m. I am start the session, madam. This logo, Atmiya logo, is in my profile, madam. You are shown in recording also, madam. I am present to 9:30 to 2 p.m., madam.
Okay, ma'am. Maybe then you have joined with some other email ID.
Madam,
Because we
email
are
ID
tracking
is
the
same.
attendance through
Madam,
only the registered Gmail ID. So,
register email ID is same, but madam, that time I have wrote the name is something different. So madam, name as per name, it is not considered. So madam, please kindly resolve this problem.
ma'am, once we track your attendance through your registered Gmail ID only, registered Gmail or email ID. So,
I'm
if we
open
are
to
not able
register
to
email
track,
ID, but madam,
if we are
register
not
email
able,
ID is same, but I have name is different. Something Atme as per Atme University. I don't know about that. के name वो लिखना था वो नहीं पता था इसलिए मैं
ma'am, we track the attendance basically from the registered Gmail ID. Gmail or email ID,
Gmail ID
whatever
is
has been
same.
submitted to us, ma'am, please let me complete. With the registered mail ID, which has been provided to us by the other academies as well. So we are tracking the attendance through that mail ID only. So if you have joined the session through that ID, your attendance has been marked. But if you have joined with some other mail ID, then you have been marked absent. So I request you to please check through which mail ID you have joined the session, and you can let us know on WhatsApp. And once you let us know, then we will mark your attendance based on that.
Okay. Madam, I have also one question. In today's session, some events, so I joined some late.
Hello.
So attendance will be considered or not?
Just 1 minute, ma'am. One question at a time, please.
Just a minute, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am. My link is not open.
Ma'am, I posted
My
the
name
link
is
once
Sadhana
again.
Bisrotia. My roll
Ma'am,
number
I
is
have posted the
171.
link once again in the chat box. Ma'am, please try to open it. If you will, if you're not able to open the link, I'll not be able to do anything from my end.
Just a minute.
Dear participants, this time your quiz marks will be tracked through your roll numbers. So if you will put wrong roll numbers, the marks will not be tracked in the correct order. So I request you all to please fill in your correct roll number from the attendance sheet so that your correct marks are entered in our records. Thank you. Yes, ma'am, you were asking something about the session. Ashish Kothari, ma'am.
Madam, I have one question. In today's session, I will join sometime late. So my attendance is considered or not?
Ma'am, you will get to know about it in some time. Like if it is today's attendance, it will be marked on Monday. Because on Saturday and Sunday, the office is closed. So on Monday, the attendance of today will be marked and you will get to know by the
Madam, I have also one question. Madam, attendance criteria is which all day are present or 2 day are absent or other than 6 day are present. So it will consider or not? Like
ma'am, the 75% attendance criteria is for overall FDP, but you have to be present actively in the session every day.
Yes, madam, but I have one question. FDP is total 10 days. I will attend the 8 days. So I will eligible for certificate or not?
Ma'am, we will not be able to tell you right now. Like, if you have attended completely for 8 days, then you will be having 80% attendance. If you are
Excuse me,
marked
ma'am.
present for the completely 8 days, then you will be like, you will be fulfilling the attendance criteria.
Ma'am,
Yes, Namita ma'am.
लिंक आया था ना पता नहीं कहाँ चला गया
can I leave the
Ma'am,
session?
the link has been posted in the WhatsApp group as well. I've been
No,
posting
no,
it
I
in the
have
chat box
completed
also
my
of WebEx.
MCQs. Ma'am, I'm repeating. I have completed my MCQs. Can I leave the session now?
Yes, ma'am. Sure, ma'am. The session is over. Those who want to leave the session, please, you can leave the session. Ma'am, you can leave.
And it was only
The session is
MCQs, right?
already over.
And it was only 20 MCQs and nothing else in the
No,
them,
ma'am,
right?
nothing else, just the MCQ.
उन्होंने ना व्हाट्सएप पे भी लिंक भेजा है ना उन्होंने ऐसे बोल रहे हैं ना कि लिंक से तो ओपन किया था खुल जाए यार जल्दी से
Ma'am, the link has been posted in the chat box, in the WhatsApp group, in the important announcement page, in the drive also. Everywhere you will get the link.
और नीचे ये रहा एमसीक्यू सबसे नीचे आता था
Okay, so I can see a response in the chat box. So please let us know your correct roll number and the one that you have filled by mistake.
कोई सा भी डाल दो ये रजिस्टर्ड मेल आईडी
Your
डालने की
name,
जरूरत नहीं
your correct roll
डालो जो
number and the
आपका
one that
नसीब
you
है
have filled
इसके
by mistake, please give it in the chat box and the WhatsApp group. We will look into it. So please give it in the chat, in the WhatsApp group as well, along with your name and mail ID.
Excuse me, ma'am.
आप किसी और कैसे खोल रहे थे क्या
Yes, Sadhana.
Hello, ma'am.
मल्टीपल क्लिक बुक करो। ये किसका अकाउंट खोल रखा है आपने? हाँ? ये किसका खोला है?
Yes, sir. You were saying
Ma'am,
something.
ma'am, the same problem is with me also. I accidentally put my college roll number instead of the IIT Academy roll number.
Okay. Okay, so you can put up a WhatsApp message in which you have to write your name, your mail ID, the correct roll number, and the one that you've accidentally entered.
Okay, sure.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes, Shrishti, ma'am. You're audible.
Ma'am, actually, I already submitted my quiz. So is saying like its response is submitted. So is it okay now?
Ma'am, you've already submitted. Is there any like problems that you were facing during the MCQ or something?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not facing any issue. But I written on that roll number 371, whatever is mentioned in attendance sheet.
Yes, ma'am. That one is correct. The one that is mentioned in the attendance sheet is the correct roll number. You don't have to worry. Your response has been recorded.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, dear participants. Those who have submitted the quiz, you can leave the session. The quiz link will remain open till 3 p.m. So we will stay connected in the session from NICT till 2:30 p.m. So if anyone is facing any query, please let us know. Thank you. Dear participants, those who have not submitted the MCQ, please check your roll number once again. If it is like too many roll numbers are wrong, it would be very difficult for us to try because it's such a large number of participants. So I request you please check your roll number once again. Those who have entered some other roll number by mistake, we kindly request you to share your name, mail ID, the correct roll number, and the one that you have put accidentally in the WhatsApp group.